Hello, good afternoon to one and all. Like you, we are very much ready to go here and looking forward to a game that has been the topic for universal conversation in this part of the world for much of the last few days. It's dry at the moment, but the forecasters have warned us of impending rain. There's no certainty about that, but when it does come, it shouldn't affect the dynamics of a match which has so much riding on it. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. Saint-Etienne have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Amuma. Tries to get it forward quickly. Tries to locate someone up front. Saint-Etienne still can't break out of their winless home streak. It's haunted them since day one. Played into the middle. Hits one! It's missed, but not by that far.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Debuchy looks to bypass the midfield. And it's played forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Drives it towards the front. Debuchy passes it forward. Goes direct to the front line. He's gone for it! Tried the volley, but no.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
Hoists it forward. Played in with accuracy. Soleimani floats one over. It's gone a long way up and away. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. That's been drilled forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Forward it goes.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, really good feet. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence.
Young boys have been pretty good down that left side, you know. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Hoists it forward. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Looking to hit the front line. Oh, good interception. Polojicak up towards the front line. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Plays it out to the flank. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Suleimani. That is terrific skill. Suleimani with the delivery. Polojicak. SAINT-ÉTIENNE still without an attempt on target. And it's played forward. Gets away from his opponent. And a header! Fair attempt, the wrong outcome.
Anthony Modeste did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Looking to hit the front line. Here's a corner. Knocks it away.
It's a busy front line, lots of movement.
And is that working for you?
Well, not really. To be honest, I'm not a great fan of taking goal potential away from the penalty box.
Gets into a dangerous position. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Forward it goes. Lovely feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Amuma. Away from immediate danger. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Tries to locate someone up front. Tries to get it forward quickly. Debuchy. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Hoists it forward. And it's Debuchy. Debuchy crosses it in. Danger averted for now. Forward it goes. Good idea, just poorly executed. Hoists it forward. Out to the right. And it's played forward. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Great reaction. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
to safety. Debuchy can't get the better of his opposite number. Soleimani. Tries to get it forward quickly. There's a long ball. Oh, that's nice. Looking for a decent ball in. And that has been cleared. If you have just joined us, you'll be glad to know that you haven't missed a goal. Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. Keeps everyone guessing. Plays it out to the wing. Beautifully done. Hit into the middle. Debuchy attempts a clearance. Out to the left it goes. Turns and goes back. Here comes another cross. Play for a throw. Chooses to go back. Crosses in a low one. Time to deliver. Played it again. And he's there to hoof it away. And he's there to clear it. And now they can launch a counter. Saint-Étienne have a free kick. Knocks it away. First half is done, so neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. Gets things going for the second half. 0-0 then, and we're back on the way. Saint-Étienne have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Debuchy. Good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Over to the left. With a delicate ball. It's a throw. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. wrestled off the ball. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Debuchy. Debuchy drives it forward. Ball's out on the left now. And it's played forward. Cleared away. Dashing forward at pace. It's a loose ball. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Polojicak. It's being played forward, and it's Amuma.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Soleimani. Quick ball forward. Cuts it out. Ball's gone out of play. Whipped in. Cut out in the nick of time. Battles to win it back. Chip through. Little chip. No, not quite. Debuchy plays it forward. Oh, terrible pass. He's got away. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Tries to get it forward quickly. Forward pass. He's made sure that that won't get through. Polojicak. Well, that's where he wants it. Amuma. Shoots! Crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
Oh, and it's such a good effort, and maybe the target really should have been hit.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Hoists it forward. Played towards the front men. Has he found his man? Out to the left it goes. And that's been levered clear. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Defence has got rid of that. Steered forward. Back to the keeper and go again. And it's played forward. Over to the left. Tries to swing it in. Too much on that, it's gone out. Saint-Étienne making consecutive changes here. Forward it goes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. It's one! And it's hoisted clear. Nicely controlled. Soleimani. Not long left, and still we await the breakthrough. And it's got through. Massive leap! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
There's going to be another change here. Kolodjicak looks to bypass the midfield. Into the last quarter of an hour. Looks to clip it forward.
Young boys merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Clears it out of harm's way.
Young boys showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Could move up a gear here. It's it into the middle.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Just couldn't turn it in.
Saint-Étienne can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
So here comes a substitution. Well, the referee's seen the board and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. And it's played forward. Done very well to intervene.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
Up towards the front line. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Hoists it forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And he's straight offside. Gets it upfield. Tries to get it forward quickly. And that's been levered clear. Quick glance and he's had a shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Tries to get it clear. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's gone for it!
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
"90 minutes gone and nothing to show. It's Suleimani! Just off target.
Suleimani quickly realised that he could have a pop, not his best.
That's a poor kick by the keeper, he's just given it straight back. It's gone out for a throw-in. And he's there to clear it. Polonchicak tries to get it forward quickly. So that's it. It is all over. A frustrating game for attackers on either side. They hardly had a sniff. Defence is broadly in charge, and it has finished goalless. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both, good afternoon. Well, good day to you wherever you are. You join us on a day where the weather just may have an impact on a football match that has been much anticipated. It's dry at the moment, but the forecast is that it will be wet, perhaps very wet by the time the game is underway, and certainly by the time of the second half. The crowd, though, are here, and they are in good form. There's a right old cacophony going on. The atmosphere's terrific, and kick-off is moments away. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Monaco have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench.
So it's down to business here. Badiashile, Sidibe. Monaco are enjoying great form in front of goal right now. 5 games in a row they've scored. Forward it goes. And they're not going to make any further progress now. João Mario. Cortez. Plays it over to the other flank. Nicely controlled. Holland. Badiashile plays it forward. Sidibe drives it forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Tries to switch the play. And it's Mario. Driving on, he could shoot here. Oh, sweet feet. And the defence can get it clear. Badiashile drives it towards the front. Sidibe. Either side especially adventurous early on. Looking to hit the front line. Turns and goes back. Ben Yedder tries lifting it over. Cortez gets it away. And here's Folland. Folland. Folland! Goal! Monaco! That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Monaco go ahead, 1 goal to the good. João Mario hoists it forward. Ben Yedder. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. They're guilty of lacking inventiveness here, it's all broken down. Cortez. And it's played forward. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. João Mario. Over to the left. Gorgeous control there. João Mario chooses to go back. Tries a shot! He scores! They have come roaring back!
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Now it's Jovetic. Hit long and direct. Golovin. Defenders on the back foot. Tries to get it forward quickly. Badiashile. Sidibe. Badiashile drives it forward. That could spell trouble. It's Ben Yedder! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I think he still deserves full marks for making his way through. It was a cracking run.
Golovin. Hoists it forward. Folland. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Monaco can try it again now. Ball is over the line. keeps everyone guessing. Delivers across. Cleared away. And it's played forward. Gets into a dangerous position. Forward it goes. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Golovin. Hoists it forward. Folland. Knocks it away. And it's Ben Yedder. And here's Jovetic. Ben Yedder. Oh, really good feet from him. That's sprayed out wide. And here's Ben Yedder. Monaco have a free kick. He is going into that little black book. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's gone for it! Wonderful! He's produced a beauty. Monaco take the lead. João Mario. João Mario. João Mario. Whistle's gone, that's foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Gorgeous! A finish of true class! They are right back in business! Dispatched expertly, nicely done. This is quite a battle.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
And here's Folland. Folland! This it out of harm's way. And it's half-time here. Monaco come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High-scoring, truly exciting, but neither side able to hold a lead.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. So we're into the second 45.
Monaco playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Cortez. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's Ben Yedder! That's offside. Yes, it is. Adan sends that a long way. Good idea, just poorly executed. Badiashile. Badiashile drives it forward. Cortez. Cortez plays it forward. No question, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. And he just whacks it away.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
And it's played forward. Cortez tries to get it forward quickly. And he's made sure that that won't get through. Badiashile. Well, that's where he wants it. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Forward it goes. Has gone out. A little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. It's a loose ball. And now they can launch a counter. Coaxed through there. In towards the middle. Knocks it away. Here, throw in. defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Cortez cuts it out. And it's Sidibe. And here's Folland.
Well, it's a crossing feast here, but I'd advise them to keep a variety in their play to avoid being found out and stopped.
Well, nobody's going to argue with that. Fence has got rid of that. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Away from immediate danger. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Sporting! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Just so calm under pressure.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Jovetic. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. He's pinged one through here. Cut out in the nick of time. Holland. Ben Yedder. Goes for goal! Jovetic trying to get there. Plenty waiting in the middle. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there.
Monaco showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Sidibe. That's been drilled forward. Cortez does well to read it and intercepts. Hoists it forward. Plays it out to the wing. Oh, that's neat. Goes for the cross. And he just whacks it away.
Sporting are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Finds himself eased off the ball.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Badiashile, and it's played forward. Golovin. Forward it goes. Oh, it's fallen. Golovin. And that has been cleared. Played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. That's a throw. Cesc Fabregas plays it back. Golovin. Oh, what a ball!
Monaco are definitely not going down with it.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Tries to get it forward quickly. He's there to receive it.
Sporting can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
They are right into last chance territory. A really good feat. One good cross, maybe the last chance. And it's Fabregas. Ben Yedder. And that's been levered clear. Out to the right. Timely intervention.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
That is terrific skill. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that does not help. Interpret the performance as you will, but the key truth is that they lost. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations. And I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose more than trying to win, and I think everything was just a letdown because of that.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Of course, Sergio Ramos. He's a real rock at the back, Peter. Certainly never one to be beaten for strength nor pace. What might prove more important in the long term are his leadership qualities, and the way his presence at the back just seems to spread confidence throughout whatever team he's playing in. As an added bonus, he's quite a threat from set pieces too, you know.
Yeah, I must agree, especially in view of his ability to lead and organise the defence. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Bayern Munich have the league's best defensive record. And it's played forward. Davis. Davis. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Tries to get it clear. And it's Gnabry. Nicely controlled. The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Toni Kroos. And here's Hazard. He's had a go! And he just whacks it away. Quick glance and going for goal! And he's done it!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Real Madrid have an early lead. Good start. Alaba. Played out to the right. Gnabry. Tolisso. Gnabry. And here's Lewandowski. Javi Martinez. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Hazard demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. And here's Lewandowski. And it's Sané. Tolisso. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Casemiro gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Sergio Ramos switches it towards the other side. And here's Benzema. Benzema looking to get on the end of this. Beautifully done. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Whipped in. Sané. Real Madrid scored early, of course, and it's 1-0. Look at the defender bombing forward. Well read, he sorted that out. Toni Kroos. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Tolisso tries to dink it in. Sergio Ramos knocks it away. Casemiro. Casemiro goes looking. Forward it goes. Alaba plays it forward. Davis. Sané. Sané floats one over. And he heaves it forward. It's a loose ball. Out to the left it goes. Tolisso. Gnabry tries a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Alaba with the short one. Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Gorgeous control there. Real chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Toni Kroos, looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's gone for a throw-in. Now it's Benzema, gets away from his opponent, has a hit! He has done it! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Oh, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Oh, the contact was fantastic. Right on the bootlaces and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
Real Madrid grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And it's Davis. Javi Martinez. Pavard. Gnabry. Whose ball? Who's going to get that? Gets wrestled off the ball. Gnabry conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. Müller threads one through. That is terrific skill. Plenty waiting in the middle. Gnabry, massive leap! Good delivery, no joy.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Müller. Davis. Tolisso. It's come loose. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, nice touch. Davis delivers. Up for the header! Goal! This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Across the field it goes. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Müller. Benzema. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Hazard. A buccaneering run from the defender. That's not going far. Tolisso. Müller. Lewandowski looking to run onto it. Lovely bit of skill. Hit into the middle. Keeper's ball. And that's a throw. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Müller. Sane clips one through. Yep, it's a corner. And that has been cleared. Now it's Hazard. Plays it out to the flank. And here's Hazard. Out to the right. Deflected behind for a corner kick. It's going to be the final action of the first half. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them.
kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Real Madrid head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Hoists it forward. Toni Kroos gets it into the middle. And he just whacks it away. Casemiro. He's had a look, he's had a shot! Schüller tries to get it forward quickly. Toni Kroos has been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Tolisso. That's the through ball. Hits one! It's a goal! The second half off to a spectacular start.
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
We have ourselves a real game here.
It's pulsating, it's absorbing, and it's hugely entertaining. Every single player is giving everything.
Toni Kroos. And here's Hazard. Gets up to head it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Bayern Munich can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Tolisso, and it's played forward. Gnabry. Who's he going to play in? Gnabry. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Gnabry with the delivery. Hazard. Real Madrid getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. And it's Lewandowski. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And here's Müller. Lewandowski. Has he found his man? Alaba tries to clear. That's surely a foul, free kick. Bayern Munich get it back again. Casemiro.
Well, goals change games, and now that parity has been restored early in this half too, this game could take off in a direction they weren't expecting, and the next phase of play requires a stronger rearguard action from them now.
Oh, really good feet from him. Looking for a decent ball in. And he's there to cut it out. Forward it goes. Müller looks to get on the end of this. Gnabry. Tolisso. Set up one goal so far. Tolisso goes looking. That looks a good ball. It's a throw in. Tries to get it clear. And it's Gnabry. Just brushed off the ball there. Modric. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Sergio Ramos. All the way back and they start again. Keeper sends it forward. Javi Martinez. There's a long ball. Plays it over to the other flank. Modric. Müller gets his foot in there. Tolisso. Lewandowski pings it out wide. What an adventurous run from a defender. Towering header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Sergio Ramos tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Schüller. Pavard. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Martinez. Müller. Oh, that's neat. Sade.
Bayern Munich showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And he's going to have his name taken. Pavard. Well, that's where he wants it. And it's Modric.
Real Madrid merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Sergio Ramos. Modric. Gnabry. Bayern Munich going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Müller gets it out to the wing, played back in, only partially clear.
Look, this can still go either way.
That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Been won straight back. Now it's Müller looking to get within range. Lewandowski.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's Benzema. Benzema proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Plays it out to the flank. Here's the delivery. Play for a throw. Bayern Munich making another change here.
Well, with the introduction of such a tall lad now, we may well see a more predictable, lofty route forward, but it's still very hard to deal with that, you know, if they can affect it right.
Kroos with the cross. And that's been levered clear. Over to the left. Goes for the cross.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And here's Benzema. Kroos. Gets the chance to cross. Alaba attempts a clearance, and it's been taken straight back. Sergio Ramos. Toni Kroos. Alaba. Now the ball's come loose, and the chase is on. Hoists it forward. And it's Azar. Coman concedes a free kick for that. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Pavard. So that's it. It is all over. Well, a game that had everything except a winner. Really watchable and honours even. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition. And we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
So we're up and running. Mali. Swung over into the middle. Mali gets it out to the wing. Time to deliver. Hits one! He scored!
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
Trabzonspor take the early advantage. Tries to locate someone up front. And it's Mehmedi. And it's hoisted clear. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. And it's played forward. Gone for a throw-in. Lobs it in gently. Tries to get it clear. Forward it goes. Played out to the right. In comes the delivery. Ball's loose, and he's after it. Hoists it forward. He'll hit it! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Trabzonspor are already ahead. The perfect start.
Well, they've managed to get their noses in front early because they've been much quicker out of the stalls. They've set a high tempo and intensity and look as though they...
He's gone for goal! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
And it's played forward. Defending of the desperate variety. Keeps everyone guessing. Up for the header! And he's there to hoof it away. He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Mehmedi. Trabzonspor are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Forward it goes. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Tries to get it forward quickly. Mali. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. He's gone for it! That maybe. Hoists it forward, cuts it out. Trabzonspor scored early, of course, and it's 1-0. And that's one way to annoy his teammates. Mehmedi. Looks to bypass the midfield.
That's just very well played. He can hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Mali just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Lovely feet. So who's he picking out? It's come loose. There are a few waiting for it. Tries a header! He will be livid with himself. Being played forward. Gets it back. Mali. Hit into the middle. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. in a foot to win it back. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Away from immediate danger. Back into the middle. Only partially clear. Played towards the front men. He's made sure that that won't get through. Mali. And it's got through. TRABZONSPOR are leading with half-time drawing. He'll have a go! Oh, that was no routine save.
He's very lucky to recover that, and he shouldn't have put himself in that position in the first place.
Well, that's where he wants it. That is terrific skill. Shot at goal! Sticks it away!
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
It's pulsating, it's absorbing, and it's hugely entertaining. Every single player is giving everything.
And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Quick ball forward. Pumps it into the area. Tries to get it forward quickly. Mali. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? And that's sprayed out wide. Gorgeous control there. Throw it. Mali, defending of the desperate variety. Mali. Mali. And the first half is done. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. So, there was the first half.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. So once again, we're underway. No changes at the interval from either side. And that has been clubbed away. Forward it goes. And here's Mehmedi. Chance to cross here. Knocks it away. Tries to get it forward quickly. And the chance! This could fall anywhere. Lovely bit of skill. Can he deliver? Turns and goes back. Forward pass. Has a pop! Really well taken goal. And again they hit the front. He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
TRABZONSPOR get themselves into the lead. Plays it out to the flank. What an adventurous run from a defender. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Great leap! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Mali looking to get on the end of this. Mali. He's in space and looking for options. It's a great ball.
It's exactly the start to this second half they would have hoped for. They can build on that morale boost and confidence and finish the contest by really taking the game to the opposition now.
Goes for the cross. That had too much on it. There's some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Mali. Gets into some space. Defending of the desperate variety. That's a good ball to find him. And the shot! Well, they can break here. Has a goal! No mistake!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
That has brought the house down. What a wonderful hit.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
There's going to be another change here. This is quite a battle.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Mali tries to stroke it through. Hoists it forward. Dinks one in. And the ball is out of play. And it's been taken straight back. And it's played forward. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Philip! Aimed in towards the centre. Hoists it forward. Philip. Mali. Forward it goes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Steered forward. Mali, just about up to 75 minutes. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Done very well to intervene. Mali, he's tried one. And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Two changes being made right now. And he's there to clear it.
TRABZONSPOR showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Keeper's got good distance on that.
Wolfsburg merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Dashing forward at pace. Out to the right. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it. It's a very... Tries a shot! It's anyone's ball. Oh, he's managed to miss it. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. he just whacks it away.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Pinged forward. Clears it out of harm's way. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There's the ball in.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Mali.
Look, their supporters must be going barmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Mali. Ball's out on the left now. Played into the middle. Knocks it away. Final seconds, this has to be it.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, it's in! Late in the day, this could well be it! Just so calm under pressure.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as an eel the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Good run down the left. What can they make of it? It's a brilliant interception. Looking to break out here. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. And you can analyse to your heart's content. It won't change the outcome. They have lost the game. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations. And I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose more than trying to win, and I think everything was just a letdown because of that.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue and the players are with us for a football match so widely and keenly anticipated. Truly, this is pristine, and the level of expectation and excitement is reflected in the smiling faces of the crowd. They know it means so much, and they also experience between them a great sense of privilege at being able to attend this most special of games. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Got to be the German Messi, Mario Götze. One of the most effective footballing drifters you'll come across, whether wide or playing as a false number 9. He's incredibly elusive.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. So off we go then. It's Götze. Götze crosses. Marcano tries to clear. Porto come into this game on a 5-game unbeaten run away from home. Pepe. Looks to drop one, it has a goal! Goal! Porto! And how about that for a volley, executed to perfection.
Oh, wonderful, just wonderful. What technical dreams are made of. It was unstoppable.
Porto go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Van Ginkel. Mario Götze. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Time to deliver. Van Ginkel. Just brushed off the ball there. Hits one! Now it's Zahavi! And he's there to make a great save.
Zahavi really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Tries to get it clear. Plenty waiting in the middle. Whipped in. Pepe. Well, that's where he wants it.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Same with a cross. Oh, he's overhit it. And it's played forward. Van Ginkel. Van Ginkel goes looking. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. And he's there to cut it out. Oh, he's in! Hits one! Really well taken goal.
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
It's pulsating, it's absorbing, and it's hugely entertaining. Every single player is giving everything.
Grujic hoists it forward. He's in, he's gone for it! So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. Grujic plays it over to the other flank. Ball's out on the left now. Has a pop! Goal! Porto! And again they hit the front.
Porto produced a lovely sequence of passes there. It's a terrific brand of football to watch, and importantly, it is a strong end product.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Porto take the lead. Van Ginkel. Götze looking to get on the end of this.
There's been quite a few crosses coming in from that left-hand side. Mario Götze really is providing a very good outlet there, and his contributions, I think, are going to be key. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and fast.
Van Ginkel. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. It's a mistimed tackle, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just never going to miss.
Well, that's the way to take a penalty. Stand up, pick your spot, and blast it home.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
He's got options out wide. Keeps everyone guessing. Grujic. Pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. He's had a shot! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Grujic. No, that's not the ball he wanted. There are a few waiting for it. Aimed in towards the centre. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Forward it goes. Keeper sends it forward. Pepe. Oh, terrible pass. It's a loose ball. Just the goalkeeper's a bit goes for goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Grujic. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Clearance and very necessary. Marcano gets it back. Grujic. Out towards the flank. Lovely bit of skill there. A chance to play it in. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, that is lovely footwork. And it's Götze. Played it. Tries a shot! Big relief. It just needed better contact. Grujic. Forward it goes. Plays it out to the flank. Can he deliver? Looks to set one up. And through to the goalkeeper. Hoists it forward. And that'll be the final action of the first half. PSV come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High scoring, truly exciting, but neither side able to hold a lead.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. Porto get the second half going.
PSV can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Ivan Marcano. Van Ginkel. Mario Götze. Hoists it high. Played into space out wide. Well, the clearance is short. Grujic. Pepe. Sticks in a foot to win it back. And he has been fouled there. Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Played out to the right. Beautifully done. Get that clear. Keeper's got good distance on that. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Grujic. That is terrific skill. Pumps it into the area.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Oh, that's neat. Out to the right. Götze. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Out to the left it goes. Tries the cross. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. And it's played forward. Van Ginkel. Mario Götze. Pepe. Ivan Marcano. Marcano gets it out to the wing. Gorgeous control there. Grujic. And the finish!
I really don't think you could expect anything better from the goalkeeper then. We're near heroic territory.
Gets it back. Mario Götze. And it's Van Ginkel. Could be a chance here. Cleared without complication. Van Ginkel. Well read, he sorted that out. Van Ginkel. And help's available out wide. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Götze plays it backwards, and they'll try again. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Dispatched with certainty.
Well, that looked a simple case of giving the keeper the eyes and just slipping the ball to the other side. That was clever.
He's made it free. Quite a day at the office for him.
This is one of the best performances I've seen in a while. He's practically taken on this team single-handedly, and they don't know how to stop him.
PSV get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Mario Götze. 75 minutes played. What an adventurous run from a defender. Defence has got rid of that.
PSV are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
And that's sprayed out wide. He's had a go!
Porto are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say. This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Gets it upfield. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Ivan Marcano. Time is ebbing away, but it feels like an eternity when you're holding on to a slender lead. Oh, nice touch. To the last 5 minutes. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Shoots! He's done very well to get to that.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Got changes here from both sides, in fact, and it's been taken short. Goes for the cross, and that's been well dealt with.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
For goal! Another big chance that gets away.
Porto really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
The changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Mario Götze.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Pepe. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that's bounce-back ability, responding superbly to come from behind, shrugging off setbacks along the way, and determinedly getting there in the end. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Look, we saw some textbook football from wide areas that continued to produce expansive attacking play that was ultimately too hard to handle. They were simply too good in the wide areas. And if that wasn't hard enough for the opposition, the link-up play was outstanding too.
So we've reached the end of our coverage for today. Many thanks to Jim Beglin alongside me, and we'll both see you next time. Well, a warm welcome one and all on what has been an horrendous, a wet evening. Thankfully, this rain has been deemed to be within reasonable limits, and after an inspection and all the regular formalities, the teams were handed in on time, and the all-important go-ahead was given. Bit of disruption, of course, for those travelling in the direction of the ground. The crowds have taken a little longer than usual to get in and to settle down, but thankfully that is behind us, and we are on track. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Paul Pogba. He could be a real game changer for this team, Peter. He's got the strength to hold off defenders and the technical ability to pick out a killer pass. He can also shoot with great power and accuracy. He's a real midfield dynamo, actually, capable of winning a tackle in his own half and then charging downfield to make something happen at the other end. Box to box.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. And we're underway. And it's Rashford. Shapes to shoot. Mighty close.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Hoists it forward. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Rashford. Schalke still cannot break their away day hoodoo. Just brushed off the ball there. That's a throw. Kolasinac. Nastasic. Steered forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Lindelof. Wan-Bissaka. Greenwood. And here's Cavani. Wan-Bissaka. Van der Beek. Rashford. It's Rashford! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Great reactions in front of goal. He just saw what was on.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Manchester United have an early lead. Good start. Cavani. Van der Beek. And it's Cavani. Greenwood. Wan-Bissaka. Van der Beek! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, now that was a chance. What a chance.
And it's played forward. Well positioned to make that interception. Wan-Bissaka. Alex Telles. Played into space out wide. Greenwood, not easily shrugged off the ball. Alex Telles. Quick drop. Van der Beek! No mistake! And they're at it again in double quick time. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition looked completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Van der Beek. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Kolasinac goes looking. Pogba. Manchester United have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Rashford has a shot! Just wouldn't stay down for him. Forward it goes. Bruno Fernandes. Alex Telles tries a pass forward. Matija Nastasic tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Kolasinac. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Gets up to head it! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Manchester United can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Lindelof plays it forward. Van der Beek. And here's Cavani. Tries to get it clear. Well, they could break here. Good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? And they've been caught out here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. He's not played the ball. That's a foul. Greenwood. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Pogba. Promising cross. Lindelof drives it forward. And here's Cavani.
Manchester United clearly aren't looking comfortable on the ball at the moment. Predictability has just crept into their play.
It's got through to him, and he's there to cut it out. De Gea sends that a long way. Mustafi. Schalke are taking a simple, modern approach here.
Yeah, but I'm all for simplicity, Peter. If it works, it's good enough.
Forward it goes. And out to safety. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. It's Rashford! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
To get it forward quickly. Van der Beek, already with 2 goals under his belt. And that is as far as they're going to go. Hoists it forward. Rashford. Manchester United are in control here on the brink of half-time. And it's played forward. Greenwood. Alex Telles. Greenwood. A real... Cavani! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And it's been taken short. Gets good distance on it. Lindelof. Van der Beek. Wan-Bissaka. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cavani. Cavani. Out to the right. Receives it in a good position. Van der Beek crosses in a low one. Forward it goes. Van der Beek gets it back. Nicely measured pass. Pogba was not to be moved. Alex Telles tries to get it forward quickly. Van der Beek. Cavani, and the finish! It's off target and by quite a way. Hoists it forward. Looks to clip it forward. And it's Cavani. Hoists it forward. De Gea deals with it effortlessly. The first half is done. Some first half thoughts.
Manchester United are 2 up and everything is shaping nicely. The only criticism, it could have been 3.
Manchester United in control at half-time, 2-0. And we're underway again. Lindelof positions himself well and cuts it out. Bayern. And it's played forward. Van der Beek has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. This could spell shapes to shoot! Pogba, forward it goes. Van der Beek. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Alex Tears plays it in. Greenwood is flagged offside.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Gets it upfield, and the keeper's given it away. Bayern. Lindelof tries to get it forward quickly. Pogba. Wan-Bissaka drives it forward. Cleared away. Forward it goes. Lindelof. Bruno Fernandes. Bayern. And it's played forward. Hoists it forward. Pogba. Wan-Bissaka. Battles to win it back. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Well, that's where he wants it. Bruno Fernandes. Rashford. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Kolasinac goes looking.
Manchester United really have been alive to interceptions and picking off any loose balls.
Bailly plays it forward. Cavani. And it's Alex Telles. It's a decent looking cross. Matija Nastasic can get it clear. Here comes another cross. Kolasinac tries to clear. Pogba. It's Cavani! And the ball's come out! And that has put paid to that. Greenwood has created one goal already. Van der Beek. Greenwood. What a ball this has turned out to be. Oh, that is asking for trouble. There's a long ball. Bruno Fernandes does well to read it and intercepts. Lindelof. Baye. Alex Telles. Baye tries to get it forward quickly. And that's been levered clear. Done very well to intervene. Crosses it. No, that's too long. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Wan-Bissaka. Keeper's got good distance on that. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Forward it goes. Shoots! That was venomous. Baye. Bruno Fernandes plays it forward. Alex Telles. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now the counter. Has a hit! Goal! Back to within one! Interesting!
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Manchester United look to me as if they've been rocked by that goal.
Yeah, they say that 2-0 is a dangerous lead to have, but obviously only if you concede the next, and that they've done now, so they've got to put the nervousness to one side and get back to what they were doing before.
Wan-Bissaka. Van der Beek. Alex Telles. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Rashford. Rashford! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Rashford just about got everything right up to his effort, and I don't need to highlight the letdown.
And it's hoisted clear. Aimed in towards the centre.
Schalke are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Let down by a lack of accuracy. Bruno Fernandes drives it forward. There are a few waiting for it. Hit into the middle. Mustafi can get it clear. Out towards the flank. Oh, nice touch. Bruno Fernandes.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Lindelof hoists it forward, and it's played forward. He's played him through. This is promising. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Oh, that was no routine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Chance for a cross, maybe now or never.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
He's there to receive it.
Schalke have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Shot a goal! Oh, wow! An absolute pile driver! A finish of true class! Dying minutes, and we're all square again! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
And here's Cavani. Rashford, big chance! Same again, same outcome.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Played into the middle. And through to the goalkeeper. And that's that. Well, a game that had everything except a winner. Really watchable and honours even. Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. There are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. How are you reading this formation, Jim Beglin?
Well, this setup, Peter, can be very defensive if that midfield is in place purely to form a protective layer in front of the back four. But it can also be the launchpad to very quick counter-attacks. If you can offer pace and accuracy on the front foot, it can have a devastating effect, actually, at the offensive end of the pitch too.
So it's away we go then. Parejo. Zenit St. Petersburg are enjoying great form in front of goal right now. 5 games in a row they've scored. Juba. Mario Gaspar is there, and he can get that clear. Forward it goes. Gaspar. Tries to get it forward quickly. Lovren. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Parejo. Trigueros. Iborra. Gaspar. Trigueros. Iborra. Iborra goes looking. Defending of the desperate variety. Shoots! Stop. That wasn't easy.
Gerard Moreno is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. Turns and goes back. It's Parejo. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh, smart save. Looking for a decent ball in. Malcolm. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And it's Parejo. Trigueros. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Hoists it forward. Malcolm. No goals as yet. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Keeps everyone guessing. Rakitsky. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. It's being played forward. Iborra. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Juba. Parejo. Gaspar. Forward it goes. Trigueros. And it's Gaspar. Gorgeous control there. Iborra. Plays it out to the flank. Gaspar. That is terrific skill. There are a few waiting for it. Chooses to go back. Parejo. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. That's a throw. Lovren gets it away. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Gets it upfield. Funes Mori. Parejo. Funes Mori plays it forward. It's a loose ball. Cleared away.
Villarreal have been pretty good down that left side, you know. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Trigueros. Has a pop! Goal! Villarreal! And it's Villarreal who take the lead. And that really is so impressive.
That's always a great sight, you know, on a football pitch. Nimble-footed, show great balance and a really cool head to finish. And that kind of dribbling is really smart.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Rakitsky tries to get it forward quickly. Big chance! Parejo. Gaspar. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Cleared without complication. Parejo. Villarreal looking odds-on to go in at the break with the... Going for goal! Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Lovren drives it forward. Gets it back. Trigueros. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. That's been drilled forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Malcolm. Can he deliver? And he heaves it forward. Referee's given a throw. Malcolm. Oh, really tidy interchange. And it's hoisted clear. It's come loose. So who's he picking out? Plays it back. Shoots! Crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
And it's Iborra. Parejo. And the half-time whistle goes. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
Villarreal leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. There's the start of the second half. Villarreal carrying a one-goal lead. Malcolm, good challenge, he just stood firm. Triqueiros. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Hoists it forward. Massive leap! He will be livid with himself. Iborra. Triqueiros. Gaspar. Malcolm. Juba. Good idea, just poorly executed. Triqueiros. Battles to win it back. Azmoun. Azmoun. Just brushed off the ball there. Gaspar. Funes Mori. Gaspar.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Malcolm. Goes for the cross. That's been won straight back. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Rakitsky with the short one. There's the through ball. Oh, he's broken through. Big chance, and the finish! They've done it! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Triqueiros. Gaspar. Azmoun. Malcolm. Malcolm. He's got away. Up he gets! Harmlessly behind.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
And it's played forward. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And it's Parejo. Trigueros. Nicely controlled. Parejo. Gaspar. Finds himself eased off the ball. Zenit St. Petersburg are very keen on the aerial route.
Look, if you're good at it and instructed to carry on doing it, then you find a way of making it work, and they are.
Trigueros. Plays it over to the other flank. Forward it goes. Aimed in towards the centre. Tries to get it clear. Parejo with a definite foul there. Rakitsky. Just about up to 75 minutes. What an adventurous run from a defender. Gets up to head it! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Ziuba really could have done with putting that away. He was up like the proverbial salmon.
Iborra. Gaspar. Alcacer. Gaspar. Iborra. Funes Mori. Asmoon with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And it's Gaspar. Iborra. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Trigueros. Malcolm. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Zenit St. Petersburg have it back and they can go again. Malcolm. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Tempers are flaring. The referee really needs to get a grip again.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's having a go. Oh, brilliant goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Just one goal in it now. Game on! Oh, that is a bit special. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
Parejo. The final 5 minutes. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. And it's Gaspar. A heavy challenge.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Gaspar. Trigueros. Alcacer plays it forward. Has a pop! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Gerard Moreno weighed up the options and picked the wrong one.
Hoists it forward. Rakitsky. Deep into stoppage time. Trigueros. And it's played forward. Gaspar. And that is that. Villarreal win it by the odd goal. Almost nothing in it. Perhaps a draw would have felt fairer. But that's the game, and they have won it at the margin. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Villarreal really approached this game with clear intent, Peter, and a training ground plot was turned into a very good success.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, good day to you wherever you are. You join us on a day where the weather just may have an impact on a football match that has been much anticipated. It's dry at the moment, but the forecast is that it will be wet, perhaps very wet by the time the game is underway, and certainly by the time of the second half. The crowd, though, are here and they are in good form. There's a right old cacophony going on. The atmosphere's terrific, and kick-off is moments away. Oh, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. GRêMIO have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
So off we go then. GRêMIO are on a 5-game winless run here at home. Gets wrestled off the ball. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Soyuncu knocks it away. Played out to the right. Going through. Crosses it in. Cleared away. Now the cross. Keeper sees it all the way. Tielemans. And here's Vardy. Perez. Tielemans. Petro Jeromel. Lucas Silva. Gets into some space. Now the cross. Well, that is not what he intended. Mondi. Soyuncu goes looking. Lucas Silva gets it back. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. The crowd appreciates good football all round there. Forward it goes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Mondi.
It's a busy front line, lots of movement.
And is that working for... He's had a shot! He's scored!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground, because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Hoists it forward. Johnny Evans can get it clear. Shot at goal! No, not quite.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Tielemans. Fuchs. Johnny Evans. Barnes. That's great strength on the ball. Aimed in towards the centre. And he just whacks it away. Diego Souza. Tries to get it forward quickly. Barnes. Fuchs. Barnes. Battles to win it back. And Vardy! He has done it! And they're at it again in double quick time. Oh my goodness, that has ripped the rigging.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
What an adventurous run from a defender. And Didi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Perez. Mondi. And it's Perez. Oh, that's nice. Looking for a decent ball in. Great challenge, time to perfection. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Fuchs. Barnes. Oh, he's found him in Vardy! They are rampant! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Just so calm under pressure.
Vardy really showed good strength there, held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Drives it towards the front. And that has been cleared. Soyuncu drives it forward. Fuchs. GRÉMIO 3-0 adrift already. It's going to be tough from here. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Lucas Silva. Vardy. Fuchs. Barnes. Barnes. Knocks it away. Barnes. Oh, really good feet. Tielemans. Fuchs. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Lucas Silva. He's made sure that that won't get through. Now it's Vardy. Barnes. Tielemans. Lucas Silva. And they're not going to make... Sousa! And that's off target.
GRÉMIO are really feeling the strain now. Impatience has taken charge.
Soyuncu tries to get it forward quickly. Ndidi approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Soyuncu. To the final 5 minutes of the first half. Can he deliver? Swung in towards the middle. Ndidi. Just brushed off the ball there. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
Well, I'm a believer in having faith in your ability, but he's overdone it then.
Hoists it forward. Fuchs has created one goal already. Throw in. Petro Jeromel. He's got options out wide. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement. There's the start of the second half.
GRÉMIO now need to set about their task very professionally. If they do, then the chances will come, and from there, the focus will zoom in on their finishing.
It's Fuchs. Barnes. Great leap! Just needed better contact. Lucas Silva. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Cleared away. Johnny Evans. Sönchu. Forward it goes. Johnny Evans. Johnny Evans plays it towards the front. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Barnes. Tielemans gets a good foot in there. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Perez. Right through the middle. Real chance! In it goes! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Lucas Silva. Played into space out wide. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Fuchs goes looking. Tielemans.
They must set the right tone now and give themselves a foothold to get back into this. The next goal is key, and they've got to show the hunger and desire to score it.
And here's Vardy. Sönchu. Tielemans. Lucas Silva. Pedro Jeromel plays it forward. No way through there. And help's available out wide. That's a throw. Barnes. Across the field it goes. Fuchs. Barnes. Tielemans. And here's Vardy. And it's Mondi. Barnes. Mondi. Perez. Great strength, too strong for his... Has a goal! It's a goal! Well, just another one to add to what has already been an incredible haul.
Well, I think we've gone past humiliation now. This could be doing some real psychological damage.
4 in the game. He is the man. It's become a case of men against boys.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Plays it over to the other flank. Mendy demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Lucas Silva. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? A chance to play it in. It's well blocked, and back out it comes. Lucas Silva. Nicely controlled. Big chance! No, it's wide.
GRÉMIO are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Soyuncu drives it forward. Ricardo Pereira switches it towards the other side. And it's Fuchs. Fuchs. Lovely bit of skill there. Out to the left it goes. And that's sprayed out wide. There will be a throw-in. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball into the box.
Yeah, it's quite a crowd scene in the middle now.
Well, it's a situation that requires resilience now and plenty of fighting spirit. It has to be matched.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Vardy. Tries to get it forward quickly. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Plays it out wide. Here it comes. Tielemans. And it's played forward. Johnny Evans hoists it forward. Forward it goes.
This game seems as if it's going to go beyond the rescue point, so they need a goal and fast just to raise spirits and at least give their fans something to cheer.
Looking for space out wide. Barnes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Barnes. Tielemans, who's made his mark on this game. Plenty waiting in the middle. Tielemans goes for the cross. Into the last 5 minutes.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan...
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Tries to get it forward quickly. Barnes tries looking up for options on the left. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. hoists it forward. Soyuncu knocks it away. Perez. He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. GRêMIO get it back again. So that's it, it is all over. GRêMIO have fallen short on the day. They're going to need to bounce back from this. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.